morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well. Also, you could just heist for both. You don't have to settle for just one spoil. Dream big. Hi, everyone. Cal, thank you for 60. That's a big number. The bigger some of these numbers get. I don't know where that thought was going. Just, the bigger some of these numbers get. The greeting never wants my blood. I mean, don't hold your breath. Since swapping them over to Firebot, they do seem to pop way more frequently than they did through sound alerts. Despite actually being weighted worse in Firebot, there was a higher chance when they were part of stream alerts. The percentage is lower right now, but they pop way more, so riddle me that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I can probably explain it a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Hi. I exist. Sorta, I guess, arguably. Pretty thunk, right? Perceived. So, anyway. Because I know I'm probably gonna get distracted. It's one of those days. We're gonna rhyme through these real quick. Alright? Alright? Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Ohms. Good morning, Rose Tower. Good morning, Droblin. Good morning, Cal. And thank you for your generosity, Tupper. There's a high snooze chance. I mean, sleep comes at you fast. Unless it don't. But sleep come at you fast. It just do. It just do its thing. Yeah, so it's been kind of a broken up couple weeks as far as the game goes, between migraine 2 Saturdays ago and something akin to a party last Saturday. We've kind of lost out on 2 large progress days for the game's story, so there's a high chance I kind of just ride story beats and we see what happens. Slurch. Something about that word just does not hit. Dreamt of RE tyrants with my voice. Oh no. Oh dear. Goodness. Yeah, so we're gonna. I mean, with Death Stranding, what would you actually get? Plink Plunky Rain and a baby crying, probably. Baby crying in a dream is getting a little too close to Bloodborne territory. Which I still want to play. I want to play that. Now that I know I have the option to. It's possible. We can do it. Um Oh, actually, something else exciting in regards to Resident Evil. We haven't quite figured it out yet, but Zach and I are sort of working on um, puzzling together how to get into Operation Raccoon City as a group. Um, so there is another workaround, and we almost got it working for Lost Planet 2. We just couldn't quite get there. Um, so I explained during the deep dive that Operation Raccoon City had to be removed from the 2 playlist because Capcom um, removed Games for Windows Live functionality from the game. Um, and what that did, because they didn't implement it into Steamworks at all it really did was functionally remove the online capability of the game. They did this with Lost Planet 2, and they did this with Operation Raccoon City. They might have done it with more games, but those are the only 2 that I have. So those are the only 2 that I'm aware were affected. Um, it covers somebody that you used to know. Or lyrics kind of similar. I honestly was not listening at all. But no, yeah, the progression. Okay, no, that's fair. Again, I wasn't paying enough attention. Unfortunately, I can't weigh in at all. It's just in the background for me. um. Uh. So we. There was okay. He was looking at something, and there might be a patch coming for both of those games. Hypothetically, would be something addressing the issue of not being able to play online. Doesn't matter. We started testing a workaround that he found online. And for Lost Planet 2, we got as far as being able to see each other's lobby when making a game. But we didn't get far enough to figure out how to actually get into the lobby because attempting to connect at the stage that we were at would just time out. There would be a connection error. But we got as far as being able to see each other in the game to some capacity. So we know we're on the right track. We just haven't figured out the last steps to getting it functional yet. But if that happens, Operation Raccoon City would be back on the docket. When? I don't know. But it would be an option. And that game is ridiculous, so that would be a lot of fun. But time will tell. Again, we're kind of at this point. I forget what site. It's like Steam DB or something. he went in and looked, and apparently there was like a patch uploaded. It just has not been put through yet. And obviously, it having not been put through, we can't like check patch notes, so we don't know what the actual patch was. But that happened like within a week or two ago. Like it was recent. So um that'd be a wild one. That'd be a really wild one to play. Um yeah. Yeah. I thought there was more to all of that, and it's just kind of gone. What else is new? We're having another very sleepy week. Um Temperatures have finally hit kind of like nice weather territory, but the rapid swap from freezing to really nice out is taking a bit of a toll on my brain. Um, Not like headache, fortunately, but I'm just tired and brain foggy and have like been waking up in the middle of the night for no reason. Pretty much every night for the last like month or so, at least. So that's cool. That's super chill. So we're feeling we're feeling away. Um, it's okay. We're alive. We're alive. We got parcels to deliver. So I'm pretty stoked about that personally. Any other news? Not really. We free time still very slowly chipping through Final Fantasy V. Still kind of working through Pragmata. I honestly have not been doing a lot of gaming in my free time. I haven't felt like I've had much free time. It's that kind of free time where you like sit down to decompress and suddenly it's bedtime and you're like, well, uh-oh. The candle's going? Yeah, you can leave them going. So I'll probably be running downstairs every hour on the hour roughly anyway, so. Okay. 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 I'm gonna go say proper bye to Tups. Give me 2 seconds. She's going to a movie. Wow. He's studying the bed. Perfect. Nothing wrong with that. So we're gonna open a can as we do. So, you know, you know the drill. Talking about sparkly drinks earlier, and I was like, I haven't had a can of my water in a little bit, and I kind of want one. So I've got one. I would like to find some time to go to one of the larger grocery stores at some point because they have more flavors, and our common tinier grocery store doesn't have my favorite ones. They have nice ones, like all the flavors are good, but they don't have the really nice ones that I like. So I'm a sucker for I don't remember what it is actually. Calamansi, I think. Calamansi and strawberry, I believe. Uh, and the other one's a coconut pineapple, which, like, you know, it just hits. It just hits. This one's just a little mandarin orange. I'd like to find the time to go to the bathroom. Trust me, I'll find that time. Don't worry. I make that time. That's up to me. No, it's just like the grocery store that has them all is on like the complete opposite side of the city, and I'm like, I just don't really like. I could stop there on the way home from work, but then I'm carrying a case of sparkling water on the bus all the way home. Like, I just don't fucking want to do that. You know, I'm perfectly capable. I'd survive. It'd be fine. I really don't want to. Be a bit of a nuisance, so it's fine. Mandarin orange is also nice. It's just not as dynamic. Uh, 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 Oh, actually, there was something else. I don't know if I talked about this or not. I might have. I don't remember. I know I mentioned the Switch. I I swapped my Switch shell, and it's all this now, right? Same brand has a dock replacement. So, like, anyone who has a Switch, you know the Switch dock. It's just this like chunky little piece of plastic. The same brand has like these really nice. Aaron, let me just pull it up. Actually, that'll be way easier than explaining. But it's like a much more compact form factor, and also looks cool compared to the regular dock, which is just a rectangular piece of plastic. Where are you? I don't remember what category it's in. Hello, hello, where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh no, this one's not the one I'm looking at. Hang on. There we go. They have one with like RGB, and I'm like, I don't want that. It's important yapping? Not particularly. Not particularly. I'm currently going to show off the dock mod that I want to order next for the Switch. Okay. There it is. Ain't that fun? It's a much smaller form factor. Take up less space on my desk. It has an Ethernet port built into it, so I could wire it and then play online stuff from my computer much more easily. Because this corner is like a weird little connection black hole. In that anything wireless doesn't connect very well to our Wi-Fi. It's just like very spotty. Sometimes it's totally fine, and sometimes it just stops working well, which is cool and great. Not annoying at all, of course, as you can imagine. But if I could just wire the Switch, it wouldn't matter. So. We'll see. Oh, I didn't know they had this too. Uh-oh. Probably won't be bothering with that, because I assume it requires disassembling the Switch again. Basically, there are parts on the shell swap that didn't. Like, basically, all this is, like, that's still normal, right? That's, like, this bit, little plasticky bit that the cartridge goes into, and the actual shell around the screen. That wasn't swapped as part of the shell replacement. But apparently they do sell that as a separate part. And I'm looking at that like, oh, I could make the whole Switch clear black. Oh, fuck. But then I'd have to open it up again, I'm sure. And I don't really want to. But I'm tempted. It's fine. Whatever. You gotta stop showing me Atomic Purple and Tay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They exist. They exist. You're aware of them. I can't stop that. And adjacent goblin energy. I'm sure. Someone's got something. Hang on. Do I have anything? I don't know if I do. A lot of what I have comes from gifted subs. So I'm never familiar. Also, who was it that I remember when I had a revelation and was like, oh shit, the emotes are alphabetized by streamer. Why didn't I know that before? I'll tell you why I didn't know that before. It's because they're not on mobile. I wasn't wrong in that it feels sporadic and haphazard as to how it's organized. There is no organization. It just shows me whoever's emotes in whatever order it wants. I don't. It's not me being a fool. It's that I don't usually look at the emotes list that I have access to on desktop. There was no rhyme or reason. I was correct about that. They're just everywhere all the time. Protected by my terrible object permanence. Then you'll forget again. It's fine. I took it away. You won't see it. You'll forget until the next time. So really, no harm done. That's how that works, right? Surely. Don't know if you'll be able to hear that. There's another motorcycle outside. Because it is getting warmer. The window is now probably going to be open unless the weather is terrible. So expect semi-regular motor noises as loud vehicles drive approximately nearby. You gotta do them up for me. I'll try. Full disclosure, the only reason I was willing to do it on my Switch is A, because it's mine, and B, because it's from like 2016. And C, because we have a Switch 2 that I could play if anything happened to this Switch. I'm willing to try, but I will be much more stressed about it being a brand new Switch 2 console. Just full disclosure. So we'll see. We'll see. At the very least, we can discuss. I guess some exciting news. A good handful of you are already aware because you've been watching them with me. But next week, so long as nothing interrupts the process, we should be wrapping up watching through the CGI Resident Evil films in the Discord. We got one left. One more. That's pretty fun. So, like, collectively as a group, we will have absorbed such a staggering amount of Resident Evil media between the deep dive and watching through the CG series. You're like probably about as caught up on the lore as you could ever need to be if you've been partaking in even most of that. So that's cool. That's cool and fun. I have been getting an itch to play like a retro survival horror again. Pretty bad, if I'm gonna be totally real. I know I mentioned that to get some sound bites, I might sit down in like a co-working channel at some point and just like run through the first Silent Hill or something again. We are the residents in the evil. We have become the evil residents. I know the implication of those two statements is different, but and just pick one. Choose whichever one you feel resonates the most with you. I am opening the game, by the way. We're launching it right now. I want to start delivering things. Why not both? Hey, you're not wrong. Listen, I said it's up to your discretion. I can't stop you from choosing either or both. You have to choose one, minimum. Like it's one of those text boxes where you can select all if you want to, but you can't proceed if you don't pick one. It won't let you move on. I had another thought, and it's also gone. We're doing good today. we're doing real good. Resident Evil, survival horror. That's what we were talking about. Might run through Silent Hill on Discord. For whoever wants to hang out. Because I want to record sound bites of Henry. Resident Hill, that's the one. Silent Evil. God. Currently I'm still I've got three games on the go in my personal free time. One of them, the big one, the big hyper focus is Pragmata. Because, you know, the other big one is Final Fantasy, because I still want to keep chipping away and working through those. So it's coming along slow. And then the last one is I did before Pragmata came out. I mentioned that I restarted. I started a new playthrough of Requiem since I got it on Switch. Sorry, I forgot that source was different. So I probably want to finish Resident Evil before I pick up another Resident Evil. But I have really been itching playing like one of the classics again. Just all coming out of nowhere. There are rumors too that one of the upcoming showcases, I don't remember which one, but apparently, allegedly, supposedly, during one of the upcoming showcases, Capcom is set to announce the next remake, which everyone is 100% convinced will be Code Veronica. So, I don't know. I take everything with significantly more than a grain of salt. I don't really believe any leaks until there's an announcement. Partly because I don't care. I just don't really give a shit. I don't personally like leak culture at all. Data mining and leaking everything, every little detail, is something that just annoys me. So kind of out of spite, I choose to just not believe any of it. No, I need to actually select. I need to accept the order before we move on. But that's something to keep an eye on. At the very least, if there is a remake in the works, as they've been convinced there is for so long now. Sorry, that train of thought just died. If there is a remake in the works, we might get an announcement for it soon. Which, regardless of what it is kind of cool, kind of exciting. So the remakes have been good. Requires more coal. It requires a lot more than just coal, I think. Alright, so we are about to repair... Oh. Hi, Hartman.
Sam, it's
Deadman. Hi, Deadman.
Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified.
Great.
And now we know what really happened.
Okay.
Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise.
Fair enough.
So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
Interesting.
She did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
That is curious. Why? Why would... What would she gain from that? And it might not be about gain at all. I've got some theories, some speculation, but... We'll get there. All in due time. What would be the easiest way? Back up there. Silent residence. Evil hills. I don't like that you're threatening to be BT territory. Because I have to get a truck through here. How am I meant to do that now? Can't be doing that if there are some fuck-ass BTs around. The fuck was that? Why does it sound like that? Hello? How did I get through here before? Did I go, like, super wide around? I could just go around again. I don't have to go through this little zone. Wait. Hang on. No. What are you not wearing? The things I gave you, Sam. Howdy, Varner. Why am I stuck? Get out of here. What up, Zach? I was saying how we are hot on the trail of potentially getting Operation Raccoon City back on the docket. Spaghetti and a big ol' smile, hell yeah. I got their spaghetti. We both had fucking noodle dinner then. Different noodle. But we both had noodle. Implements official online. I mean, yeah. I was saying that you had also seen that they might be pushing a patch, potentially in the very near future. But, if it doesn't work out that way, we have a solution that plausibly works. Let me through. Talking about this tiny ass fucking rock hanging me up like that. I go that way? That way wider. I go that way. I go. Boop. I don't know how they work or where they get their info. Yeah, and that's fair. Even then, it only shows that they have a patch allegedly uploaded. It doesn't actually say what the patch is or anything, does it? Or did it? Oh, okay. Yeah, fucking fingers crossed then. If it just blatantly says, hey, this is for co-op. I would really like to play Lost Planet 2 again. Is to be feared. I told you. I couldn't explain why, but I felt no less threatened. Hello. I am here with things for you to repair. Fix ship.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts.
Do I ever?
Just give me a moment to check your card.
It's perfect. Hearing someone shout "Stop Thief." Is approximation first out?
Flawless condition. You're in a class of your own. Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Nice.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up.
Should
and see to the
be back
remaining
soon.
repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Mm-hmm.
It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Becco. We have almost everywhere connected. Almost. That's probably the observatory. So that'll be connected. They're going to have me connect the distro, because the distro is definitely going to be mandatory. And then them. So we only have 2 optionals if I'm mathing this out right, which is exciting. We have almost everybody reconnected. I need to revisit the fisherman and get more rep with him, because he is going to give me this. This is going to come together, and I want to do this before we end the game, not the stream. It definitely will not happen this stream. It's going to take much longer to get him to 5 stars than that, I feel. I fear. I speculate. But yeah, 5 more zones, and only 3 of them will look like they're probably mandatory. That's kind of fucked. We've come a long way. We still have a lot of road to build, so we're not, like, done yet by any means. Even then, I say we have a lot of road, and well, maybe we do. Yeah, it might be a lot, because this has to come all the way down here. And I don't know if it's going to loop all the way around or not. It's kind of looking like it might. Just not go into mountain. I don't think the road goes into the mountain this time. There's almost always more road. This game especially, because they have the road upgrades. So even when the fucking circuit is complete, there's more road. Even if we pave every single stretch, there's more. I feel like they did that to just spite me specifically. Okay. We'll go sleep. Show me progress. Gonna make every road. I'm going to pave the whole circuit. I don't know if I will upgrade everything. But I want to at least complete the circuits for the mines and the road. The road feels necessary because it was like a literal pivotal plot point to stream in the first game. What's going on here? We're having a fucking nightmare. We're having a Lou nightmare right now. Yeah, no, it was like... Went deliberately added the last section during my streams. Literally, like, Zach, during the playthrough of the first game on stream, I made it like a necessary thing to complete was the road. And every time I felt like it had to be done, there was another paver hiding somewhere. But in my defense, I went back and looked for how I could have been that confused. And the road that stretched from Mountain Knot back down over the top of the mountain was added in the director's cut. So my first playthrough literally did not have that as an option. So I kept getting confused when it just kept going. Okay. You good, Sam? Gonna have plus added more road. I would cry.
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers.
Kill them.
Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Updated localization files. Or Minecraft removed here, but specifically just to spite me. They're actually going to implement new road. And it's just going to be a singular paver. Like, oh, I can't pull up the map yet. Hang on. No one talk to me. So, like, there'll just be like, it'll branch out this way and stop here. But there'll be a paver here to make that happen. And it'll cost 6,000 metal and 7,000 ceramic to make that tiny stretch of road just to go look at the ocean 3 feet away. And they're just going to do that every update. They're going to have a little branching offshoot. Got too intimidated at the idea. I have to. Because I committed to it in the first game, I can't not do it in this one. I literally have to. But it's fine because we've also got the mine networks. Good morning, Cruel. And the mines give us big resources. Did I race yet? Yes. Maybe? With the ghost mechs, it wasn't a race. Just like the boss fight, or is there actual racing in this one? How am I? I'm tired, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Work is picking up, and the weather has been weird, making sleep difficult. Ugh. It did play like a race. It also makes me feel like if they wanted to, they could easily make a racetrack that was just above the rest of the map like that. And it would give them options to be a lot more dynamic with it if they just like spawned the road explicitly for the race and then despawned it. That would be pretty cool. I hope you're doing well, Cruel. Hope sleep gets better soon. So do I. It usually does. Stuff just gets weird when the weather gets weird. And, we've... basically, Sorry, ads are about to come in like 30 seconds too. It was like freezing, absolutely freezing for the longest time here, and now suddenly it's like 20 degrees. So just like the temperature jump has been pretty dramatic. Like, I think Monday morning it was like -2 in the morning, and by the afternoon it was 18 degrees. Those ads are going to interrupt. Those ads are going to interrupt, so I apologize. But you're not going to miss anything. I'm not going to progress while they're rolling, so don't you worry. I'm just double checking some lurk stuff here. Beautiful, perfect, beautiful, perfect. Wearing a sweater a few days ago and I'm sweating constantly. See, the problem is I bus to work in the morning, right? And it's still like cool in the morning. Because we haven't hit the point where it's too humid for the temperature to go down. So the mornings are like cold. So I go to work with like my regular like hoodie, sweater, whatever, and like jacket or coat. And then when I'm leaving, I have to like carry all this shit because I can't wear it. It's like, fuck. If I wear this, I'll die. Now I've just got to carry it like an idiot. Missed anything cool? Not really. Not really. I brought the story order request to the Magellan so that they can do their repairs. And we were told that we have to connect the Southern Observatory, Climate Observatory. But now apparently there are new armed survivalists taking up base with chiral jammers and new ghost mechs that we have to deal with, so nothing's really happened yet. Of course, enjoy the Phasmo. I noticed they did their cosmetic update or customizable update or whatever they called it, which is exciting. So do enjoy, have fun. Cool, yes, good, excellent. More than just new player model. It will get easier, I'm sure. It's always about learning. Every update. I'll have fun. Have fun. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we know these guys are in here. Warning. Are they the ones that I'm gonna have to deal with? I guess we'll see. They're gonna... Order request, whatever. Yeah. Do I? Oh, cargo entrusted. Right. Did I do that? Why did I do that? I entrusted cargo from a cargo request to you? That's interesting. Whatever. Okay.
Did you sleep well, Sam?
Eh.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, okay, it is that. Cool. Destroy all chiral jammers.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives.
Yes.
First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base.
Yes.
And destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
Yes.
So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility.
Heard.
It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further.
Working on it.
Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields.
Great.
This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle.
Don't worry.
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Is this gonna be? It does feel that this is not timed, right? No, that'd be fucked. That'd be fucked up. There's no way. Yeah, just keep the Boca skeleton. Do I just make a new one? I should probably make a new one. Climbing, yeah, it's fine. We're still gonna try and stealth. I can't make. Wait. Why are your resources shit? You. Hang on. Get rid of these for a sec. Get rid of everything. Make the blood. Let me recycle shit. You're dying. You get out of here. You're fine. Is there a boost skeleton this whole time? Why was I wearing the boost skeleton? That did nothing. That did nothing for me. Okay, hang on. I wanted to possibly, potentially... okay, that'll do. That'll do. Snipe him. Can't make the trank to follow up, though. This could get messy. Wait, though. Why does it... Oh, is it because I had... Okay. Never mind. I can make... Okay, so we can make some of the other more aggressive shit, just in case things go bad and wrong and awful. So it's probably fine. That'll do. That's fine. Sam locked, loaded, ready to obliterate. We're not gonna bother going to steal that. We're just gonna go. We're just look. There's actually so much shit right here too. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. Whatever. I care about that though. We can keep that one. Sure. Free rocket box. Hell yeah. I could have brought a PCC to make a watchtower. That would have made life a little bit easier once we get up there. For sniping and stuff, but it's too late now. How did you get that over here, actually? Bye-bye. Okay. There's a lot of dudes in it. So if they are all armored, it's probably wishful thinking to expect to be able to trank them, huh? Hit him in the butt, but it does not look like his armor's going down at all. I just hit him in the fucking head, didn't I? So it's still not going down. He's just confused. As much as I think it's really funny that I get accidental headshots, it's really inconvenient for what I'm trying to do here. Physically incapable of not aiming for the head. I have won games with this knowledge. You know, that's fair. Like that they're all just kind of like, oh, what's going on? Shit's weird, huh? The fuck? Jeez, stuff's like happening. We best be careful, I guess. You're walking too quick. Slow down. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I actually get like any meaningful amount of dudes taken out. You're still wearing a helmet. Can I shoot you in like the leg? Oh yeah, that trank worked on him. He's going down. That's not the button I wanted to push, honestly. Oh, stop moving. Just like hitting them in the legs. Get injected in leg, idiot. Fall asleep. What are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not really paying enough attention, and they're gonna be getting each other up as they fall down. Did that get him? It got him in like the fucking ankle or something. So currently, they're largely just confused. Roach. How bizarre. My helmet flew off. Ah, how bizarre. My helmet flew off. That guy's gonna pass out, and that was not my intention. There we go. They're both gonna pass out now. This guy is trying to hide. Get knocked out. You need to be taken care of before you try to help. Those guys passed out together. We're at a reserves, which isn't great. But it'll be fine. It is funny how quick they're just kind of like, oh, wow, okay. Jeez, that was strange, huh? Wait, did you just take that guy? Are you gonna wake him up? Or is he under the snow? What happened there? Yeah, they... Oh, you're trying to wake him up. Stop that.
Trouble nearby.
I don't like that the scope is doing that little swooshy thing when I'm looking at him. Off in the distance there like that. Fucker. Why is that just like there in the middle of the facility? Helmet's too thick. You didn't see me. They think they know. Sine wave railgun. Yeah, I don't got one of them. I like that the destruction of their tech is silent. They've got no idea. Hey man, sorry about your helmet. Bye now. Like they're gonna start waking dudes up. Really prefer that they didn't. Just did a Star Fox Direct? I didn't know that was happening either. That's fucked. What did they announce? I'll speed through and see what's up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Wild thing to, it really is. Like, kinda slightly unhinged to just out of nowhere be like, oh yeah, by the way. By the way, guess what? More Star Fox. Who? Where? Who saw me? Or is it just the fact that you're waking dudes up over there? don't like that I'm potentially in line of sight for you. So we are just gonna casually come take you out. You going? Subtle, Sam. I think they are waking dudes up, so I'm just gonna get this and leave.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
No, I think they're rapidly waking people up, so. We do still have a ghost mech encounter. That's where we're going to encounter actual difficulty. Potentially. It's honestly probably better that we just leave while they're catching their bearings. Yeah, they're slowly waking everybody up, so. It's fine. Like the hard cut from snowy to not. Naturally, I don't think I have any anchors on me. I have not been good at keeping up anchors and ladders in this game. Just a lot of fuck it, we ball energy versus the first one.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Oh, so don't fight the ghost mix.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman.
Hi, Tarman.
We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, mission will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
The fact that we're being told to not worry about the ghost mechs means we're probably gonna get fucking jumped by ghost mechs. Even if we ignore them.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Water. I hope you're well. I know we're gonna come back to this facility very soon, I'm sure. Yeah, we're doing okay. Well, the we that I use to describe myself for some reason. I can't speak for everybody else, but I hope they are as well. I am also hopeful that all are doing exquisitely. A lot of these dudes, huh? For a new game that seems to be a reboot. Okay. Just Star Fox again. It's pretty cool though. I guess we're not getting jumped by the look of it. Okay. Unless it's gonna happen right outside. But this seems pretty... We're fine.
How you holding up, Sam?
There we go. There we go. Hey! Oh, we're actually fighting, huh? That's not what I was anticipating.
Max managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh, God. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? That was fucked.
Environmental observatory has been completely overrun, Sam.
Yeah, it has.
There's no way we can finish our work now.
What the hell was that?
Almost there. There we go.
Stare facts. No, it's fine. Webcam filters characters when you're chatting with friends. That's kind of fun. So are they doing like... Are they offering like a multiplayer then? Multiplayer Star Fox 64 would be pretty lit.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far?
Hey Sam, maybe reload while we run. Oh my god, these fucking samurai dudes. I really don't know what to do with them. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Dollman. Shut up, Dollman. Shut up, Dollman. I know. They just come up on you so fast. Could try to shotgun, I guess. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna pick up that gun, but I guess not.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far?
I didn't want the blood bag.
The facility is in danger. We need
Actually, I do have some of these. Will they do anything? Dollman, I'm gonna fight you. I'm very explicitly not equipped for this. Okay, slightly better start. That's not at all what I wanted.
oh boy, that must hurt.
Stay on that side of the rail for a sec, actually. I'm just gonna do this. Oh no, I forgot about them.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
No. But there were already so many. What are you talking about, reinforcements? Oh my god. Get out of here with the dog mine. Lou seems to be in a bad mood. It's okay, buddy. We all have bad days. Why are you not dying? That was not what I meant to hit him with. Having some sort of dodge mechanic. It does, I just can never remember how it works. What are you doing? We're hiding this whole time. Not even helping. I did not mean to shoot that. My trigger bumped my keyboard. I was trying to kick him.
Honestly, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network.
Lou is in a very bad mood. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's you're doing okay in there. It's normal. Don't worry about it. Goodness me. The actual multiplayer is PvP? Hang on. PvP Star Fox? That sounds fucked. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Let me check your order info.
Yeah, it's like a B. Oh, it's an A. Okay, I'll take it.
Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. And now we can finally get on the chiral network.
Guess who lost track of time? Uh-oh. Boopy boopy. Bedtime? Sleep time? Whoopsies! It's okay, just sleep now. Current porter grade. Wow. Look at that star.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too.
Till it's 11 p.m. again? Alright. Alright, that's fair.
Disruptions in several locations.
Understood.
Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon.
When did you wake up again?
Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all
No,
really...
no, no. When did you wake up?
Take care, mate.
Uh-oh. Guitar goblin.
Guitar Goblin.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So,
Guess I'll go to
let's
bed.
kick it off with some pain.
Get some sleep. Sweet dreams, Samu. Well, my equipment, though. Before we repatriate, can I look around? Is he still just in there being a twat? If I go take a peek. Where is he? I feel like there was a lot more going on when you were in the beach in the first game. You'd like encounter things and people and stuff, but it's kind of just us in here, huh? All right, Sam. Hi.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
God damn. To see on my side monitor. I know you're streaming. I don't know if you can even hear me.
You all caught up now? That thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. laser for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer through the day you were born.
Yeah, we're not looking good. Oh, come on, ads. Now is not the time.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
You giving me control? Oh, man. Oh, I have to mash. I can do that. Now we're fine. Sam's got this. We good.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile.
I don't know if you have to actually mash this aggressively, but... Screenshot of when you punch this guy in the face. Beautiful. Hell yeah. She's really just fucking eating those hits, huh? Hell yeah. Big gun.
Oops. Catch you later.
Yes, that's fine. I was going to, so I appreciate that.
Death and resurrection. Before his hide is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Oh, that was a lot more than I was expecting.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, grim.
Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Not allowed to cry. Don't let Twitch watch any of these VODs. Our secret. Let this man catch a fucking break. Let this cutscene end before 3 minutes also.
Your next and final destination is in sight.
20 minutes. Yeah.
However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Well, on that note, it's fucking break time. We've been fighting the 2-hour ad break for a hot minute now. And we can't keep fighting it. So.
Water!
We're gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna go run downstairs and stretch. And we'll be back to it. Quick as can be. Some of your water's escaping. It's okay. I'll be right back. Stop. Music, stop. Shh. Yeah. That'd be the vibe, don't it? That one was free, just because you couldn't see the other hydrate. Oh, I just can't straight up check. I can't check the pod anymore. It won't let me check the pod anymore. That's fucking grim, dude. Like, we already knew that the pod... He's not even taking the pod anymore. Sam. I don't know if I can handle that, dude.
Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Becco. Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs is doing, all in service to a greater plan.
Kill more ghost mech.
Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
They, indirectly explained it.
You know, it might be prudent to lay the groundwork for future travel. If you were to build structures and roads between Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center, it would make life easier for your future self.
Toward the beginning of the game, Sam explained that his dooms must have advanced a bit because he could see them on his own. So seeing them wasn't an issue. But then, when it was confirmed that Sam was just seeing whatever he wanted to see with the pod, Dollman said that he was the one operating the Audra deck the whole time. Oh, hey. So the sensor was being controlled by Dahlman. And Sam can just see BTs. So the pod literally did not play any role at all. Other than Sam's own emotional support the whole time. Sad Pecco. Oh!
Good to have you with us again. And I'm just really sorry about the last time, alright? We had some issues with some key systems and everyone was confined to the lower levels of the shelter. Not that you were having any easier of a time up top, but I'm glad we all made it through okay. I'm happy to take a look at your order data now. Appreciate you delivering this for me. I've been worried sick. Not anymore though. You deserve to have this more than anyone.
Lightweight machine gun. Okay.
Make the most of it. I've increased your materials allocation. I trust you'll make the most of what we've got to offer. I've shared the data for a lightweight machine gun. Bad guys can pop up without warning these days, so everybody needs a weapon. It's basically the same as your standard machine gun, more compact. It's got an integrated dot sight that should make it much easier to stay on target too. Give it a go and you'll see. And best of luck to you with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
As fun as it is to imagine he's interjecting his own sentences the whole time, it's also really fucking funny to imagine he's just interrupting everyone else's sentences. So you see, Sam, Pecco, this whole time, your pod, Pecco, was actually just empty and old and withered Pecco. It's like, please, please, we're listening. I promise we're listening. I was hoping one of these would be for the distro, but no such luck. We do need to go to Hartman's anyway, so this makes the most sense to take with us. Believed to have drifted ashore from New Zealand. Kiwi bones. That... How many kiwis are not large birds. How many have you put in these containers? Ghostblade. Need to talk to the monster. Fruit grow bones. I don't know if they sound like it ruined the illusion. I feel like I have heard koalas.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That'll do it.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard kiwi before. Did I drop that? Did I drop that? I thought they said there was an order for ghost mechs. Which, like, you know, deal with ghost mechs at that facility, but we didn't see one, did we? Was I just not paying attention?
Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to you in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
So I know this distro.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Probably isn't going to be something we can just randomly connect. Yeah, that's kind of grim, actually, isn't it? Huh? You bastards. You get the fuck out of here. Sneaky assholes. The fuck. Oh, yeah, no, that would do it. Is there reason to deal with them? They're just kind of there, being little assholes. Deal with them out of spite. Spite's always a solid driver. Do I know how they slip their suit? I don't even have a clever retort for that. Boopus. 0 inhabitants. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what the deal with it is yet, but that's the missing facility for that zone. Oh, I missed this. This region is just its own thing. Okay, there's more to connect than I thought there was. Not by much, but we don't have Beppis as B-Pass, okay? I sure hope so. I'll be very curious learning about that one. Hi again, pal. There was an order for him, and I just didn't bring it. Wasn't really anticipating coming this close to his facility, but we're here now, and it's too late, so... Could steal that truck. What's up, buddy? What do you got going on? Stuff for people I don't want to go see right now. Although, in a truck that can drive up a mountainside. What weapons are on this? I was gonna go the long way around, but we could drive up there, hypothetically. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's just steal this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Again, wasn't really part of the plan, but at this point, I don't know if I have much of a plan, so... just kind of rolling. All vibes. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, of course you have that. Don't like the auto retrieval. Because it forcefully commits me to things that I was blatantly trying not to commit to. This thing. Just grabs literally everything. I want it to stop. these fucking like snow tires or whatever they are. This rips. This is good shit. Just drive around the mountain wherever I so desire. Pretty lit. Hey, pal. I got some things for you.
Thanks so much for visiting. I know it's not an easy hike. Let's take a look at the orders. You kept this in incredible condition, man. Truly the work of a master porter. Look at you, handling all these jobs. Really went above and beyond. I really can't thank you enough. I got you something to
Ooh,
return the favor.
okay. I don't use the level 1 version, but
I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
oops. New and improved stabilizer.
Basically a more compact version of the original.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make it more viable for deliveries. It's the least I can do after all the ways you've helped me. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh. I do want that, actually. Of course it's chilled. Is it worthwhile to try taking all of this right now? Can I even fit all of this right now? He's the most out of the way. That's the biggest inconvenience. I really want to 5-star with the Ghost Hunter, though. It's like, that one's fucking huge, but also it's kind of on the way, which is annoying. So seeing they're just ghost mechs in the mountain is also fucking rude and annoying. We'll figure this out, if I can even fit that in the truck. I should be able to. I don't think there's much in there right now. Yeah, that's fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's the back of the truck. Whoopee. Whoopee. Oh. I guess we're going there anyway. So we are going to you too. We've got stuff for kind of everybody now. That wasn't the plan. Hey. These guys are like, why do you get a truck?
Appreciate the help.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment to review the orders.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this.
Okay. Sir. That kills people.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now. This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs.
That's fair.
Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Well, at least he's also like, just don't shoot people with this, please. It'll go bad. Just don't. This guy just wants a straight up case of Gatorade. Look at that. It's like, yeah, I need my fix. Give me the Gatorade. That's all I want. Just a second, please. We are not doing this right this second. We're gonna carry on. From here to chronobiologist is going to be interesting. I know this zone is pretty BT heavy, but also ghost mix. Although we do have to go up to you. So maybe I hit you and then go around kind of wide-ish. If the vehicle can handle that. Everything is always pain and piss. Big moon. Say my truck's just gonna grab that. We are kind of right here, but it's one little thing. An itty bitty teeny tiny little thing. So I might just ignore it. for now. It's just lost cargo, so I'm not that beat up about it. Fucking hell. The giant moon is a little imposing.
Sam, try to focus.
What? I didn't see that. Higgs is crashing the moon into Australia. So he picked up his mask again then, did he? Specifically just Australia. Yeah, surely the moon crashing into the planet will only harm Australia. Whoop. Down we go. Oh, we're trying that again. I just gotta change the angle. It all kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's all kind of bad, isn't it? It's fine, I'm a professional. This baby can be basically vertical before it's a problem. This guy's facility sucks. I get why you're up here, but like, fuck off. What are you doing? The fact that you got that all the way up here with no snow tires. You are one tenacious porter. Whoever you were.
Hate to see you traveling this late at night.
Yeah, that's fine.
How much cargo is this anyway? Far more than one person should be able to carry.
I didn't. It's in a truck. You have no supplies.
Find this cargo. expected to see. Thank you. Thanks so much for continuing to help me. It's only right I do the same for you. More materials on hand means
No, we're good.
options at your disposal.
He's got stuff. It's just that one screen for some reason.
You'll be needing this on the road ahead. Why don't you take it with you?
Nice. Special goggles designed for mountaineers. Sign of gratitude from the fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
Goggles designed. With all the time you've been spending up here, I figured you could use them.
Do they actually help?
Sunburns from direct or reflected light are a real danger, so wear them for extra protection. But more importantly, perhaps, I just think they'll look good on you. Trust me, they'll bring out your inner beauty. So go ahead and try them on as soon as you can.
Hitting on me?
My next plans are for improvements to jump ramps, by the way. If that interests you, please continue to help me out. All right, till next time, Sam.
Is he hitting on me?
Well done.
Okay, we're not doing anything else for you right now. Alternatively, this is the shortest path. Maybe I just go fuck them up. Leave my truck here. You know? You know? I missed what the cargo was, but it looked like it might be something that's heavy, so. We're going to need more guns. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you. You've walked up worse. Try not to fall now.
Try not to fall now. You try not to fall, doll man.
That's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
I think I got enough fire support. I think problem solved. Fuck me, that made short work of them. That is it then, is it? Why were they out there? Just 5 random ghost mechs on the side of the mountain. I might as well get that too, right?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Rude. Also rude.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Get it together.
I wasn't expecting all the shit to fall off the carrier, too. What do you think the last save is? 'Cause that shit's fucked. It got momentum. It's still going. The damage is going up slowly. It's fucked. Incredible. Alright, where was that save? Yeah, taking it on, of course. Well, ads are incoming anyway, so we'll just get back to that point. Oh, shit. Right, yeah, okay. I literally just need one. One rocket. And the carrier. Take two.
Thank you.
Wonder if I can just approach that cargo first. It's like it's right there.
Back up.
This feels better. Still not great with this. This isn't as bad.
Back up. Back up.
I feel like we can manipulate this. Yeah, there we go.
Back. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
How did this shit even get out here? Like, what happened?
Back up. Back up. You shouldn't overdo it.
Oh, we're definitely good now. We're good now. We're good now. Everything's fine. Dingus. Get your drone stuck up here. There. There. Just in time. And it's finished. Just in time for us to get all the stuff again. We got the drone. That's recovered.
Over there, that's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option.
Unnecessary.
What do you think, Sam?
I really can't believe how simple that makes it. It's ridiculous.
Let's get a move on.
Alright. We do this right. I think I might have to end it once we actually get down to the ghost hunter. 'Cause it's already getting late. God, this game literally just devours the time. love to get the truck up here too. Is this cannon gonna be in the way if I do get the truck up? I can get rid of it if I have to. Mm-hmm.
You brought all of this here without any help?
I mean, you helped me.
This cargo was reported missing a
You
while
didn't,
back.
but
Well
you
done
helped
for
me.
tracking it down. Sam, nothing so important that you should go without rest. Why not take a nap before you leave?
Oh, yeah. If you're letting me stay, absolutely. If I nap in the mountain, I die. That's how you freeze to death.
That'll do it.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
Right. Got a little cargo on the back.
Oh, it's so fine, actually. Maybe. It's not fine. It's a nuisance. Okay, stop, behave. Bye-bye. Level 3 catapult.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Didn't expect the full roll. I did just kind of want to see what would happen if I didn't stabilize on the way down. And now we know. He'll literally just start rolling. This truck's gonna try and grab everything. I don't want it to grab everything. Alright, cool. We're good. Okay, perfect. We can take some of this stuff since we are actively on the way to visit the chronobiologist, who is right here.
Welcome. I'm glad that you could make it. Let's see how those orders are looking.
Perfect.
There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really
Barely.
great.
Barely any.
I can't tell you how relieved I am that you got it here safe and sound. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering.
Still no 4-star though. Not good enough.
Thanks for everything. You've been a huge help.
Order completed. Well done.
You don't have anything for the Ghost Hunter, do you? Adjusting classes smugly. Oh no. Be a little smug. Always just stings a little when they're like, wow, it's almost not damaged at all. And it's straight up just not, period. As a treat. I wish I had a little treat. I don't know what. But I wish. Okay. I mean, that's less of a treat in that I can have that every day. It doesn't hit the same as something that I don't have regular access to. It's a very valid little treat for anybody except for me. Alright, buddy, where are you going?
Stretch my legs.
How envious. I'm sorry. Yeah, but those are sweet. By definition, they are kind of a treat in general. I don't know, the morning coffee is it hits different after being so involved in it for so long.
You didn't have to come with this much cargo. Still, certainly not complaining.
Wow, you're difficult.
Think you could put this to good use? It's yours if you want it.
I guess I'll take it with me.
See you around, mate. Might have some more work for you later.
I would prefer you had more work for me now. Specifically you. Damn. That being an express within 6 minutes, that's rough. That's a rough one. And that's just heavy. So we might... Yeah, we got 40 minutes. We can get ourselves at least over to Hartman's lab. Being that we have a road, like all the way there, it will not take long. I just need to get over to said road. Still just looming. Still just threatening. How close it already looks. It might, might be shorter than 72 hours. You know? It's auto driving, so yeah, fuck it. We'll do the cinematic camera. Stop. I don't even know what that was. That's interesting. Very unexpected. Can I have control of my, That's rude. What did that damage? Did that hurt the kiwi bones? I'll fight you if it hurt the kiwi bones. It hurt the wombat. It kind of hurt the kiwi bones. Not substantially, but... I don't really have anything good for this. Oh, I guess you're just fucking done then? Jackass. Child's been heard crying in the bushfire zone after dark. Bushfire zone. What is the bushfire zone? What are you talking about? I would like to help with that, but... What? Is it this? Hmm. I know. I am really curious about what that could be.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the
It's fine. That's not even why I'm here yet.
One hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute...
It's your girlfriend on screen. I know.
However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way station situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
First, take this wombat before it takes any more damage.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research.
I forgot we did that. Or like needed to check in on that. An armada. Alright, alright. Lou was very fond of them. Yuzu, okay.
I would go so far as to call this perfect. Not just anyone could have managed this. Well, look at what you have brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They're growing. Bit by bit.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
I'm going to bed.
Order completed. Well done.
Becco. 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 Oh, we'll give Sam a little shower. That frostbite. Them poor frostbite fingies. God, the no-loo pod is gonna kill me, man.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Apropos of nothing, about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I mean, hitting it with a full onslaught of rockets seemed to work okay.
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
One day. One day. For now, ready for bed by eating a little bit of food. Topper hasn't messaged yet. I don't believe she's home yet. But I hope she's having fun. Enjoying her movie. Hopefully. Just give me a moment to see what's going on. Actually, that's kind of cute and fun. I don't know what the context for it is, but we might dive into a little bit of art. I don't know how long the plans are for, but could be cute, could be fun. I like art. Yeah, today started on a lot. I wasn't anticipating a story beat quite that intense. Elsewise, I probably wouldn't have begun with that. But that's okay. It's okay. What's in store Friday? I'm not totally sure. We still have so much road to build. So much. So we're back to back. Yeah, that's yeah. Obviously I couldn't have known. But that's okay. It's only gonna get more intense. It always does. So that's the risk we run when we commit to a story beat instead of just paving roads. So Friday might be a lot more chill. Friday might be a lot less chill, depending on the path we decide on. Come time, we'll see what goes. But for now, I really do need to have a little snack. Yeah, we'll see what's up. See what's up. For the time being, we are going to hop over and say hi to the lovely Saccharin, who is currently drawing Pokemon. I don't know the context for why, but seeing them do their own little interpretations, I think, would be very fun. Because all of their assets, like his emotes and every little detail as far as like his character and stuff, they were all he drew them all. It's his stuff, so I kind of have like a loose idea on his style and things. But it'll be cute to see the process kind of active. So, I don't know. I just like art. Artists are cool. Have a good night. You have a lovely day. Art's aight. Yeah, art's like, it's cool sometimes. No, we'll be back Friday to some capacity. And then Saturday will be another story progress day. Well, it should be. It's actually Canadian Mother's Day. Mother's Day over here in Canada. So I need to kind of double check what the whole weekend is going to look like. It's okay. It's okay, Tupper. Canadian Mother's Day. Mother's Day in Canada. Exactly. Because it's not a universal date. Like, Mother's Day happens at different times in different places. Doesn't it? I'm not making that up. Like, Mother's Day has already happened somewhere. All right, let me start this raid. Then we'll catch you all next time. As per always, whatever you're off to do from here, I just hope you have a lovely little time doing so, at least to the best of your ability. Be it the end of your day, the start of your day, somewhere in between. I just hope it treats you as well as possible. You deserve to have a lovely little time. So, until the next, I'm going to eat a little bit of food.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie. Yeah. Sure, I'll see lots of y'all around because I am everywhere all the time on this platform. I forgot to turn that off. No, you can't have that. I will refund it, but you can't have that. It can't happen right now. Pause. Refund before I... What? Oh, I can't give that back. Okay, well, the next time I play Theater Rhythm, I'll play that song first. How's that? You just have to pick a version. Okay. Raid's about to depart, so... Bye! Bye!